the vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
Well, Brett, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
George outside. Pass to Zubac. And rejected.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now. That's helping this defense be more aggressive.
Outside Curry. About a minute played here so far in the first. Got a hand on it. They get it back. George outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
And the shot goes.
Not sure when Kawhi saw him, but the fact is he did, and he delivered. That's a great pass.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Here's Green. Defended by Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
And he gets the bucket.
And there's the strength of Paul George just powering through and takes on the contact. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Leonard. The shot won't fall. Green with the defensive effort. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the basket by Curry.
I like it when Stephen Curry gets to the inside and goes up strong. Just wants to convert from there when he gets the chance.
Now here's Jackson. They double team George. Jackson down low. Green with the defensive effort.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Back to Curry. Stolen by Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Leonard with the ball. Green picks him up. Leonard right side. Elbow shot on the way. Morris. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Second personal foul.
Here's Curry. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
The last couple of seasons, the Clippers have shot the lights out from deep, Brent.
Oh, man, they've been unbelievable. Over 41% back in that 21 season. That led the NBA. So they got a nice collection of shooters on this Clippers team, and it helps that you have Paul George and Kawhi Leonard play to create great shooting opportunities. So lots of guys that can hurt you from deep.
Now here's George. Pass to Zubac. George outside. Now here's Jackson. And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals, but without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
2 shots.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career. And the standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of a game. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
And this is where PG, at his height, because of his size, he's got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
Here's Curry.
Foul.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Curry.
Team foul.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
Morris. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Morris has got 6 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, getting the call.
And that one falls for Curry.
At the line for the win.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's George. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Clippers ahead. They lead by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one.
Warriors.
And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Second personal foul.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Green. Up top, Wiggins. The kick out, Curry. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tiffs, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your gourd a little bit. And that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee. And that goes for both sides.
Leonard outside. Back to George. Leonard outside. George outside. Thompson with a steal. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 11 points.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Warriors trailing. Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons. Where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways, and just how impressive is that been?
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Curry. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Leonard outside. To the inside. Here's Zubats. Rebounded by Green. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
There's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
Here's George. Looney grabs a miss. Wiggins with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Back to George.
2 minutes remain.
Jackson outside.
2 minutes.
That shot off the mark. So Golden State will take it the other way. Now Curry. 11 points in the game. Pass to Looney. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Kevon Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Three-pointer. Here's Zubats. George with it. The three is up. Looney grabs a miss. A minute 15 left in the second. Pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. Lets the three fly. He drops it from range. Now just a three-point Clipper lead.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Tried by Curry. Can't cash it in from close range.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Now the Warriors with it. 8-point game. Here's Wiggins. Outside Curry. Looking to get it going. And he lays it in.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for LA.
George hits them both. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force.
Your Clippers. 29. The Warriors.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation.
Big round of applause for your Clippers youth dance team.
The Clippers in the lead.
Well, still a few years out, but the Clippers have to be excited about moving into their own arena in 2024. So much innovation has gone into the design of the building. It just looks incredible.
Amen. The Clippers felt they needed to build their own arena to establish some identity.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They can be their own franchise away from the shared building with the Lakers. For so long in LA, they've been treated as sort of the second-rate team, and that just shouldn't happen. So having their own arena, that's moving them well into the right direction.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 15 points.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much. Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And here's Thompson for three. They get it again. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 17.
And when Stephen Curry has these kind of nights where he's hot like this, it is must-see TV.
Back to Leonard. Puts up a three. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Outside Curry. The kick out to Wiggins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George left side. Leonard outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Clippers ball. At the line for your Clippers.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Curry with it. Jackson in his pocket. Count the basket. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, I like it when Steph uses some of that quickness and craftiness on the defensive end.
And Jackson, here we go. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
For your Clippers, let's get loud, fans.
Jackson outside. Inside. Here's Zubats. Doesn't go for him. Looney with some nice D. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's George. Thompson with some nice D. The Warriors trailing. Poole with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Looney. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award going back-to-back. Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Green. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. It's George on the wing. Leonard for three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant. One of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Jackson can't get it to fall. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Looney. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Basket counts. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jordan Poole. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
Pass to Green. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Curry sneaking in there, finding a way to get to the ball, and then he capitalizes.
And again, another missed shot. And the Warriors call time here.
Take a timeout.
Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Welcome to the Clippers.
Timeout called, the Warriors. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
3 quarters of play and a close one here.
T-shirt. Come on. Let me hear you get loud. Fans, let's give a big LA welcome.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
That's the end of the third quarter with a score. Your Clippers.
And it's the Warriors with the ball.
The Warriors
Trailing by 2.
39.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Morris.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
That free throw, no good.
LA foul.
We can't get either to fall. 2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big three healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
And here's Leonard. Here's Zubac. George outside. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. George, no good. Now the Warriors with it. To take the lead. And it's Curry laying it in. Curry's got 27.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Back to Poole. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers trail. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now. Just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's George. Driving in. Looney with some nice D. And here are the Warriors now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. That one drops for him. Curry's got 29.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pass to Zubac. Out to the wing. George outside. Blocks it again!
That's great defensive awareness from Stephen. He sees that shot coming, and he hustles over to get a hand on it.
The Warriors leading. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Got it.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 8 here in this quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Shot to stop the run. It's stolen by Poole. Curry with it. Checked by Wall. Out to Thompson. Looney up top. Pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Tries again. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. The shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Ball gets the bucket. Wall's got his first basket. Here's Curry. A minute 22 left. The fourth quarter.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
I'd be hard-pressed to find somebody in today's game, or maybe throughout history, who's better than Curry at the end of games.
Pass to George. The 3-ball. Looney grabs a miss.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 3rd foul so far. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Pass to Wall. George with it. Defended by Thompson. Wall for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. Here are the Clippers. They trail by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
And he commits the
Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Oh, hey, roll. I'm clean and it. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. This grand hustle team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Lima bean 6, I take breath. The opposite of. I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watching open. Triple black phantom. Nah, it ain't tilt. With Lucky Charm diamond man, but nah, it ain't flip. Hey, bounce. Okay, then I let my shoulder lean, and I bet my car talk, and I bet my motor clean. Suicide door, brown rover look like Pokemon. Everybody know me in the club, call it Trope, doping me. Ice crumb for Boca Raton, 100 carat having froze for an eon. Red, black, and white Chevy, now around Dion. Put them lights up in my rim, now around neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can show the lean. I don't know how to dance though. Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. First I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk be the green bright motor. Then I take that the girl in my. After that, my girl Chevy blue like whirlwind. Man, it's a drought on that boy, so I got that girl in Pearl Bend. Propaganda, man, they think I'm in Lennon and Salamander sandals. Dirty South hot, cause Atlanta show. We ride Phantom, Holly shouted for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET our channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by Grandma Nana. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but a bunch of don't nut, don't get. Shouted ride. Green Chevy, Gator gut, alligator train. Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, lean. Lean, 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 lean. I get your shoulder, shoulder. Lean, 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 shoulder, lean, lean, shoulder, lean. I get your shoulder, lean, I get your shoulder, I get your shoulder. Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey.
Welcome, everyone. To the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's all about the Western Conference. That's where the action is today as the Golden State Warriors get ready to battle. And it's the Warriors to start out. Outside Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Outside Curry. Thompson in the corner. Fire. There's the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Back to Jackson. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Out to Thompson. There's the three. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Lakers got the ball.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
Yeah, and I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit to battle through and maintain his greatness. Tells you something about his competitive will.
Second team foul.
For the Clippers, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Zubac. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside for George. Shoots over Curry. Shot clock at 3. Here's Jackson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Curry attacking. Pass to Looney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Warriors making the shot. A three from Leonard. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. George with the ball. From deep. And it's Looney with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-5 run here. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin. Get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. And I think a trip to the finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. On its way from Curry for 2. And the shot is long. Here's Leonard. And the layup is good.
Kawhi Leonard.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
To the paint. There's Looney. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
From Stephen.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. George from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Warriors basketball.
And here are the Warriors now. They lead by 11. Out to Thompson. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard.
18.
Warriors.
The Clippers, 7. Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
I admire Thompson's toughness. Gets it from his dad and from his mom.
Yeah, his mom played volleyball in college. His dad was the first overall pick in 1978. Played in the league for 13 seasons. You know what that's called? Good genetics.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. Here's George. He's off on that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. To the inside. Here's Looney. And the layup's good off the glass. Looney's got 6.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. George way outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Up top, Curry. He's got 6. Pass to Wiggins. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 5 points in the game.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Back to Leonard. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Curry. Lays it up off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 16. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
It's stolen by Green. It's stolen by Morris. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Pass to Looney. And he banks in the layup. Clippers trail by 16. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry is loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Pass to George. There's 1:47 left to play in the first half. Clippers moving the ball around. Picked off in midair. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Here's Looney. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Wall. Here's Zubac. Guarded by Green. Outside, George. Clock at 6. And here's Leonard. For 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his
You bet. I run with a team of vets. Cook the beat with a steam and veg. Gotta make sure the whole team fed. No sleep for the week, gotta rest. You know what they said?
They're like, ain't no way he back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than targets, leads when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick running up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that I wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep, forget counting sheep. I wanna count these cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Facts.
Breakfast for all my pretty foes, and my boyfriend look like DiCaprio. I could strike a pose before you pose the bro.
And welcome to 2K Sport. For another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So Golden State will get the first possession. Outside Curry. It's Wiggins on the wing. Buries it from 3. We've got 2 savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Now here's Wiggins. 5 to shoot. The kick out, Curry. Back to Wiggins. Second chance effort. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Wiggins has got 5 now.
How about the quick jump and 7-foot wingspan of Wiggins? Just major advantage on the offensive glass.
Now here's Leonard. Jackson outside. From deep. Up again. Jackson on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Golden State basketball.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
Back to Curry. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, Stephen Curry in the painted area has touch, can finish with either hand. This guy is just so complete.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, are the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement. Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, see, Marcus Morris has the physicality and the frame to be able to be a force on the offensive glass. That's nicely done.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Leonard outside. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
The Warriors leading. Thompson with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Thompson left side. Shot from the wing. That one's wide left.
Warriors foul.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Leonard outside. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall.
Free ball.
Boy, the range of Kawhi's shooting just keeps getting deeper and deeper. He really stretches you out.
Down low. Zubac with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard, good. Leonard just got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
That one misses.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
Curry from deep three-point land. And they get it back. Six to shoot. Pass to Looney. And here's Thompson for three. Keeps it alive. It's rebounded by George. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it.
Your Warriors, 15. The Clippers, 9.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
The three. The Clippers rebound. Leonard for three. Here's Zubats. Kicks it to George. The open shot by Wall. Zubats. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Left side Curry. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. Misses the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Well, you love the way John Wall sees the floor. He's always surveying, looking for what the defense is giving up.
Pass to Wiggins. It's Wiggins on the wing. This one for three. And Wall pulls it down.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Green. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Wiggins got 7 points.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got his second basket. Big men nowadays, Doris, some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. Wall.
2 minutes remaining in the
Such a skilled defender. Draymond Green smothering the offensive player. That's nice. Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. Pass to Wall. The three is up. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, make no mistake about it. John Wall's a point guard first, but he shows you right there, I can work without it and be ready to rise and fire.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. It has to be interesting when you're bringing the ball up the court and Kawhi Leonard is the guy coming to meet you. This guy is the embodiment of an elite defender.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now Wall. 55 seconds left in the second. Leonard outside. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors leading. Wiggins outside. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Clippers foul. Paul George. First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
I think there's so many things about Stephen Curry that captivate the imagination of fans. You look at his frame, he's every man, but there's also joy and infectious happiness about playing the game. This guy truly extraordinary.
Pass to Thompson. With the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you just love the level of activity with Stephen Curry.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Now here's George.
Well, we've always known Paul George can be a high flyer. Woo-hoo, that was nicely done.
Last year, the Clippers finishing 8th in the West. However, they missed the playoffs.
Right, B.A., but keep in mind, they didn't have Kawhi for the entire season. No Paul George for most of the season. In fact, I thought Ty Lue did an incredible coaching job getting that team to the 8th spot. They just went on to lose 2 tough games in the play-in tournament.
And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
Here's Zubac. Count the basket and the foul.
Second personal
It's going to go on Draymond Green. Zubac's no good on that one.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Leonard outside. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
The kick out, Curry. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Clippers trail. And the jam by George.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Wiggins. He has 7. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Wiggins got 10 points in the game.
Great example of the awareness Curry brings to the game. Such a good feel for understanding what the defense is doing and how to find the open spots.
Out to Thompson. Back to Wiggins. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, Andrew Wiggins is a talented prospect. On the offensive end, he is as scary as it gets.
Inside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. The kick out, Curry. Back to Looney. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Looney's got his first bucket in this one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. That one is off. And Los Angeles the other way now. George outside to the middle. Here's Morris. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
As good a scorer as he is, we know that Paul George is not a ball stopper. Excellent decision right there.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry, no good. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Well, that's about strength from Paul George. You touch the paint, he will finish.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. And the basket by Curry.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Out on his own on the break. And the jam by George.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Outside Curry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is what defines being in the zone. Stephen Curry is working offensively right now.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team. Attention, give it up for your Warriors Junior Gem Squad.
And the Clippers with the ball. They trail by 11. Pass to Wall. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That free throw, no good.
When John Wall has been healthy, this guy has been a consistently solid force with his speed and ability to get downhill. Really incredible awareness.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. We'd like to see better positioning defensively.
Golden State calls timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
Here we go. Make some noise fans for your
Timeout called, the Warriors.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Dub Nation, who's going home with a free t-shirt? Here we go. Make some noise fans for your Warriors 16.
Outside Curry. Goes back up. And it's finished off inside by Green. Green's got 9.
Draymond Green has a knack for understanding where the ball will come off. He's got long arms. Really nice job getting after it on the boards.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead.
The Clippers, 37.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Curry to the inside. And that one's good. Green.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors get it back. The 3 from Thompson. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
This guy turned himself into one of the league's top talents. Kawhi Leonard continues to be a dominant two-way force.
And he converts the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
They get the rebound. George outside. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors get it back. And now we've...
Professional program. Tried to get it on with American Bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. Known to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been so low. Keeping the beat hot and dropping the cold flow. Yeah, what it is, why do people keep asking? Calamine lotion, but the boom keeps scratching. On the 1 to the 2, original 1. Well, Mr. Boom Shot, let's show him how we hit it till on 1 to the 2. Bring it back to the 1. American bandstand, we got them on the run like this. So wet, save your Vaseline. Click so sick, don't need vaccines. People want the boom to the boom, we gon' bring. It's the LAMONT then S. Vinyl on the way that we independently press. On a mission to get big checks and pay rent. So pull your pound up and gentlemen, place your bets like this. Show them how we get it done. 1 to the 2, bring it back to the 1. American bandstand, we got them on the run like this. Started out in the city of rain, Black Forest, yes, the Boom game. Boom handled the group manager. John Henn, been to be perimeter. Party cracking, don't panic. Needle on the record, got the ladies dancing. Original magic, up in your hand, ain't nobody gon' pass it now. This a B-boy, we get live now. In the merciless sun, up at the hideout. Pull your cards out, full of aces. Boom on the table, and I know you can taste it like this.
Why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I'm too upfront to turn my back on this. Swear you did a number on me like some raffle tickets. Lucky you stuck with me, might as well tattoo that. Be like that sometimes you show up, I be acting different. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, move it to the left, oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I don't mind the strings attached, big facts, no print. Sweet like Stevie, no wonder Stevie isn't superstitious. I don't see no competition, that's a bird box. See the ribbon in my sky chipping, playing chicken, hit me like a head on collision. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, move it to the left, oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you, but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. For your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride.
surprised like who you playing. I fell out with my about what we had. Ain't won't take that in your like what you saying, what you saying. Mommy like what you saying. On skirt about them squeezing them prices like who you playing. I fell out with my about what we had. Ain't won't take that in your like what you saying, what you saying. But she end up keeping it real. But you with it. Got out and caught them a deal. The chick got me, but I swear you went down the head. I heard the boy they slime them wanting to catch my boss one there, so I guess I won his. My mama gave us salt in the Crocs when we were kids. So touching on that, my aunt, she took us in. They coached my cut, she caught me sleeping with kids. She told me that dread. But when I catch him out to that, after that little Juva, mama, now what you saying, what you saying? Get wicked, yeah, like what you saying? Get wicked, I heard it. Mommy like what you saying? What you saying? About them streets and them prices like who you playing? I fell out with my what we had. Ain't won't take that in your like what you saying? What you saying? We rockin' it, talking, keep that in my pocket, don't make no move. We step for riding up with them. It bound to be a what you saying? JMB, we in the script, we try to stay out that can't do the yeah, sitting in the try to break them on my heart and leave them little ones I hurt. I'm trying to keep that over that and they looking at told that boy like what you saying? Lay back in there. I heard it. Mommy like what you saying? On skirt about them streets and them prices like who you playing? I fell out with my what we had. Ain't won't take that in your like what you saying, what you saying? But she end up keeping it real. But you with got out and caught them a deal. The chick got me when you went down the head. I heard them boy they slime them wanting to catch what you saying? Yeah, like what you saying? New coupe, take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss, I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing, double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home, First Street, tell it loud when I make a song, let my brother day, she be all on me like, she need me, I don't need you at all, she believe me, she be mad every time when I really ain't know, got me posted all alone where the slums be, lot of money on the line, what I'm going hard for, you don't stick with me now, long run, you will see, don't go, take off, can tell you that they lying, that they saying that they seen me, no so, yeah, big boss, and I ain't talking business, I'm a big beat, yeah, talking about you, told her just splash a whole lot of water on me, why we R-A-C-E, no coupe, take off, cause I know this I ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss, I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing, double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home, First Street, tell it loud when I make a song, let my brother day, Swift, yeah, show her how to get the money, oh, Jimmy showing, yeah, big old player, tryna get in her heart with no call, chopping wrong, ain't right how you using your tone, may I man right now, check around living, I just went and got another, millions in the bank, got another million flow, 1.3 each, stay added up if you can't count, $250,000 chain, $250,000 car, wow, I know how to get it in my mama house, $1 million business, I ain't never turning down, me and Casey, yeah, new coupe, take off, cause I know this I ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss, I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing, double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home, First Street, tell it loud when I make a song, let my brother day,
Somebody help, 'cause I can't find my way. Nobody move. Somebody tell me how I'm supposed to feel when I'm sitting here knowing this ain't real. Why in the world would I give my heart to you just to watch you throw it in the trash? I've been juggling so long, I don't think I can hold on. Where were you when I needed you the most? Now I'm sitting here with a black hole in my chest. A heartless, broken mess.
Talk for. You know, this shit don't feel as good as it look. I'ma keep it real with you. I'm straight though. Made me what I am today. Butcher coming. This ain't my story about rags to riches, more about how I mastered physics. In the game, I used to train like Rocky, catch it. I was nice, but they was right when they told me that rapper business. I had 10 bands in my stash when I passed over $500,000. Come easy, no good. Don't be surprised I'll last you. It's like they put out a smash, then they gone in a flash, admit it. And then they make tracks and disses like that's gonna add up the digits. They showing fake racks and pictures like that's gonna attract it. That was really me. I ain't have to act and conflicted. Only difference is I'm living, and I would've one of who knew that after. I still be casual, spending $1 million plus annual income. So here's my manual, then some. And this east side still in me, my ability to turn words to imagery. Probably the reason they gon' remember me. Figure we walk this tightrope with a feline's agility. Did so much to me, I could never live civilly. I can never without checking my mirrors visually. Come with that energy, cause gon' always stick with me. They wanna know what I brought to Griselda. I say validity. They asking what work I put in. I'm like, what didn't we? Problems, then I correct through the obstacles I progress. Illogical for them to feel they responsible for our success. Besides Kanye West, tell me who else I gotta respect. Cause I'm kinda perplexed. It's about time that I got my respect. It's the Butcher. Let's go.
About time that I got my respect, it's the Butcher. Yeah. Cold world. Griselda. You know what I mean?
Griselda.
You know what it is? When I show up, I'm on 10, not 9. On the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying, lightning struck, power outage, sparks was flying, the real one's here, the young boy that walked with lions around the outlines of chalk with a lion. Of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying, but the in the bars that y'all relying, got these nerves thinking that you Zion, but that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all with lying, stretching the truth. No, I never stress in the booth. They feel the pressure, me, I feel like I just left a masseuse. Effortless, how I'm skating on these records is proof. I put your favorite rapper, never letting them loose. Cold world, the heater blast to your speaker. He the last of Mohicans, no weaklings last in my sneakers. Want me on the song, he gon' see the wrath of the. I'm probably gon' go to Jesus ask for a feature. Don't need a Some see the glass is empty, I see a glass collecting his bread and mash like he a Catholic preacher. Just to count it cash, you might need a calculus teacher. Eureka, Einstein on the brink of the theory of relativity. Really, no MC equal. Feel me, co-pin be lethal. Crip like an old MTV show. On God, the best rapper alive. Now go and ask the best rappers that they tell you he never lied. Yeah. Tenor talk.
I need my love. I'm in that Tonka, baby. You come show me love. But nobody look. I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a problem come up. Man, I feel like that us, cause we. Baby, I'm savage all day. All day, don't play. Baby, I'm savage. Yo, raise up on shot. We get like this. They behind me. Yeah, they told me that they broke. That's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. It's the East All-Stars facing the West All-Stars. Down low. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Bryant with it. And no good. Giannis with some nice D. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. LeBron left side. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And both free throws, good for James. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. 4-point game. Top of the key, Bryant. The West again cannot hit.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to George. Harden trying to get open. Nice D from Durant.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
7-foot shot. LeBron, no good.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Back to LeBron. Count that one.
LeBron James. A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Now here's Durant. Outside, Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
Kobe Bryant. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here is the East now. The shot by George, no good. Pass to James. That one's not going to go. And the East now will go the other way with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bryant with the rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Now here's James. Defended by George. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Jokic with the steal. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Pass to LeBron. To the inside. Harden gets the bucket.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Now Doncic. Some nice passing here by the West. They get the rebound. And the rejection by Embiid. And they'll keep possession. And there's another turnover by the East.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to James. Outside for Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Second free throw, no good. LeBron outside. From deep. It's hauled in by LeBron. The West trails by 3. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the East. James misses. Here's Kobe. It's hauled in by the East.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Basket counts.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Here's Harden.
James Harden.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Kobe gets the bucket.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
George. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. It's up a 3. And they get it back. There's the triple. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And here are the East All-Stars now. Got that one up quick.
To have a knockdown three-point shooter with George's size and skill gives Coach a lot of options on the offensive end.
Kobe Bryant.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pass to Embiid. The kick out to LeBron. Right side, George. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Assist goes to
George has got 5 points so far.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there. No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's LeBron. Good defense by Jokic.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And LeBron throws it down.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. East All-Stars lead by 4.
11. The East All-Stars. 15.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the East All-Stars?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Foul. First team foul.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the beer, James Harden. There are some similarities, hard to
LeBron
say.
James.
Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Here's Kobe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Oh, free throws good from Bryant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
KD with it. Now defended by Embiid. Outside for KD. Bryant with the bounce pass. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
And KD drops them both. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to James. Back to George. To the middle. Kicks it out to James. On the clock. Durant trying to break free. And that one's good. James. James has got 9 points.
Yeah, that's just he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders and on his way up. It's just easy.
And there's the call on Durant.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nobody near George.
Paul George.
Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the East All-Stars. Embiid with the steal. No good from LeBron. Shoots from 12. And too long on the shot.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The assist by Kevin.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to George. The West All-Stars pull it in. The wide open look for Durant. No good on the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Embiid. Unloads from 13. George with the defensive effort. Here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. On the wing, James. And another miss by the East. The West trails by 8. Stolen by George. Pass to James. For the 3. And another miss by the East. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. From outside the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be able to win over him.
2 minutes.
Pass to James. Back to George. Giannis right side. And here is LeBron. 4 on the clock. And it's sent back by Kobe. Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Oh, and the cheer by Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And James picks up the foul.
LeBron
That is
James.
his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:30 left to play here in the half. Stolen by Durant.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
The East leading by 3. Pass to Embiid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Here's Bryant. Giannis grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the East. Back to George. Good ball movement here by the East. Floats it up for Giannis.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Pass to Bryant. .29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now here's LeBron. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. 6 points for LeBron.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Outside Bryant, and Kobe throws it down hard.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. East All-Stars ahead. They're up by 5.
The East All-Stars, 31.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. To the paint. Here's George.
Paul George.
Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And this is why you get George the ball there. He's solid at figuring out how to capitalize.
Pass to KD. Outside, Kobe. 5 on the clock. Jokic trying to free himself up. Outside Durant. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Tipped away.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Here's Giannis. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
At the line for 2.
No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Bryant's shot is good. Bryant got 12.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
George with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to George. Kobe with the steal. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And there's another turnover by the East.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The West trails by 7. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Bryant. The West again cannot hit. One-on-one here. And George with the stuff.
And George just so aggressive. When he's got that edge inside, he is looking to power it home.
Durant for 3. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Back to James. George up top. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. The East All-Stars have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. On the free throw, no good. And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot misses. And it's the East going the other way. Here's George. Can't hit the short runner.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Bryant with it. George picks him up. Pass to LeBron. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot him. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here.
LeBron James.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. They trail by 9 points.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
No good from LeBron. And so here are the West All-Stars. Pass to James. Here is Bryant. And that one's clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. West All-Stars shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. No good on that one.
Kobe Bryant.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And stolen by James. And here we go. The East with a fast break. And Giannis throws it down.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:43 left here in the 3rd quarter. Durant with it. George picks him up. Clock at 4. At the elbow, it's James.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The West trails by 10. James right side. And finished off by LeBron.
The assist by
the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Here's Kobe. Excellent D there from George.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
James left side. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Pass to LeBron. Looking to get back on track here. Outside for George. Here's Giannis. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. The West trails by 10. Pass to Jokic. The West again cannot hit. It's tipped. And here is LeBron.
That's the end of the
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the East All-Stars. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's the West All-Stars ball. It's a 10-point game. KD on the wing. And it's Jokic in the corner. Pass to KD. LeBron outside. Here's Bryant. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The East leading by 10. And a wide open look for James. Off target from outside.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up to the West. Kobe can't hit. On the wing, George. Inside. That one, no good. And the West will go the other way now. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Bryant. Off target with his three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Poke loose.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
The West trails by 8. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For West All-Stars.
Both free throws good for Bryant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside, George drills it from outside.
Paul George.
George has got 12 points here in the second half.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. So it's the West now. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Durant drawing the double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jokic slings it in.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
From deep, George. And another 3 from the East.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant with the steal. And now Kobe running the floor all by himself.
We have seen Durant make major strides as a defender. Excellent at coming away with steals. Run it.
Here's LeBron. Not going to go that time. And it's the West taking it the other way. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Poked away. Durant with the steal. And it's Bryant in the corner. Down low. Jokic. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Now just a 1-point East All-Star lead.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
And they have strength and claw to get back into this thing. Just chipping away little by little and finally now taking the lead.
Shooting for West All-Stars.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. It's good.
LeBron James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside, KD. From deep three-point range. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Nice D by Kobe. The rebound by Paul George. And here are the East All-Stars now. They trail by 3. Yes!
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
LeBron James on the wing. Three-pointer. The shot by George, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant way outside. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. No good from LeBron. And here's the West with the ball. And stolen by LeBron. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by the West. Durant in the corner. And stolen by LeBron. It counts.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
So a close game sees the West All-Stars taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose.
Be kissing the sun. Go back to investing in Joda my grown. Straight free to make to the top of my lungs. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no they Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers, ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some.
Oh, the feeling's coming, but you don't know. Oh, the feeling's coming, but you don't know. Why am I in your mind when you becoming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you becoming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you becoming? In your mind, in your mind.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the East All-Stars and the West All-Stars. Now here's Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Pass to James. Back to George. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Ooh, the craftiness of PG-13. Awesome job fooling the defender and jumping into the contact. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Assisted by the
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
The shot won't fall. Now the West All-Stars take it the other way. On the break. From deep, Jokic. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Here's James. That one off the back iron and out.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And Bryant gets it to go.
The playmaking skills of Kevin Durant on display, capable of whipping passes to open teammates.
Now here's George. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 5 points. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Bryant. George with a steal. Antetokounmpo, right side. He can't get it to go. Fast break, here we go. Bryant, no good.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
The shot by James, no good.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to George. Stolen by Jokic. And here's the fast break. The deep three from Durant. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 5.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
The 3, James. And it's the West All-Stars with the rebound. And Durant with the big finish.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now a timeout called by the East All-Stars.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's George. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Second team foul.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
Good on the second one. The West All-Stars with the lead. Doncic outside. Durant for 3. Bryant right side. Off the left rim and out. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. James outside. Here's Embiid. They get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he lays it up and in.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
Here's Bryant. Releases from 15. And George with some nice D. James. Oh, Durant with a steal.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Bryant outside. Can't get it to drop. And the East All-Stars go the other way now. Pass to George. Now Harden. Shoots a fadeaway. And here is Antetokounmpo. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's George. It doesn't go for him. Pass to Jokic. Here's Doncic. To the middle. Here's Durant. From down in the low post, it goes. Durant's got 9 points.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
James can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Kevin Durant.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. 36 seconds left in the first. Back to Harden. George with it. Out to James. From the top of the key. Back to George.
Paul George.
Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
A reliable jump shooter. Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
Durant with another miss. Here's James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the West All-Stars. He gave his all to help his team in that quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, give me your thoughts on the West All-Stars performance here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
By LeBron James.
He's so polished. All Durant needs is a little airspace to get his shot off.
And stolen by Durant. A quick shot there. It's off target. The East All-Stars trailing. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now a timeout called by the East All-Stars.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to George. James with the ball. Stolen by Bryant. In transition, here they come. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's George. 9 points in the game. Down low. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
And no luck that time either. George's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
James attacking.
James.
And slam dunk by James.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Here's Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
First team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the West All-Stars.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace in transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's George. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Here's James. And it's the West All-Stars with the rebound. Bryant with it. Picked up by Embiid. Inside. Doncic.
Goaltending call.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Pass to George. From outside the arc.
Paul George.
Sinks the tray. George has got 12.
He's been doing this a long time. George can hurt you from outside, inside, and everywhere in between.
It's Jokic, high post. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And stolen by Durant. Bryant, right side. To the inside. Jokic.
East All-Stars foul called.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
James, outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to George.
2 minutes.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Bryant inside. 10 points for him. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. No good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Bryant. James outside. Clock at 6. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
For West All-Stars, Kobe Bryant.
And so he makes both from the line. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
For the East All-Stars.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The West All-Stars with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Bryant. And he'll throw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
Foul. Fourth team foul.
That one's off.
West All-Stars, Kobe Bryant. Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. This East All-Star squad is struggling. Here's George. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
Assisted by
Defense does a good job, but George won't relent. He rises to meet their challenge.
On the wing, Durant. James with the block. Lots of room. East All-Stars get it back. On the take. Pass to Harden. The 3. And it's the West All-Stars with the rebound. They led by as many as 18.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And there's James from the arc.
LeBron James.
Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. James has got 7 points. Knocked away. James with a steal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Doncic.
Third team foul.
You see the physicality of LeBron. Doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
He's off on the second. In transition. Bryant from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
That's the end of the second.
That'll do it for the first half.
39-26.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pass to George. The 3 ball. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Here's Durant. Bryant outside. Outside Durant. From deep. That shot is off. And the East All-Stars go the other way now. George outside. And there's James from the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Bryant. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 22 points.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
George for three. Pass to James. And it's all from three-point range. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 16 points.
Nice pass by Kevin Durant. Has a good feel to find his teammates.
James with the ball. Tries to break his ice. The bank shot, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Here's Bryant. And there's another one for the West All-Stars.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's George. And it's the West All-Stars with the rebound.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He has 6.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And there's another one for the West All-Stars.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
George for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Takes a 3. Bryant, no good.
Fantastic perimeter defense. His coaches and teammates have to appreciate this kind of effort.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's George. He's off on that one. Now the West All-Stars take it the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
George with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Here's James. Oh, and Bryant with the block. He takes it in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's James. It's
LeBron
good.
James.
Set up beautifully by George. James has got 12 points.
Attacking the heart of the defense. LeBron doing his work inside the paint. Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
West All-Stars foul call. LeBron James. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the East All-Stars, LeBron James. 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Pass to Harden. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Durant. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 24.
I mean, running the court with the speed of a guard. Hard to keep up with Durant once he gets out in the open floor.
And he gets it to go. 18 points for him.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
On the wing, Bryant. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater.
Third quarter with the score.
And so it's the West All-Stars out in front.
39.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the West All-Stars have possession. 19-point game. Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Durant. From deep. On the wing, Durant. Bryant outside. Giannis with the rebound. And so here are the East All-Stars. Stolen by Bryant. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. From the high post. No luck on that one. And the East All-Stars go the other way now. And Durant with the block.
KD 7'5" wingspan in action. Swatting that one away.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. He's got a clear path. Pulls up for three. Nails it from three. Durant's got 27. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And so here are the East All-Stars. Pass to Harden. And James launches it from deep. Again, the miss by James.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
And James puts up a deep three. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Outside Durant. Takes the three. The shot no good. And the East All-Stars go the other way now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
First team foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. For three, Durant. That one no good. George for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And so he hits both.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same.
Nikola Jokic. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the East All-Stars.
That one misses.
LeBron James. At the line for two.
And he sinks the second. Here's Doncic. The West All-Stars with the ball. They're on a 13-1 run. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be East All-Stars ball. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to George. Fires the three. The shot, no good. Now the West All-Stars take it the other way. Now Bryant. To the inside. Now here's Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now James. Looking to get it going. James with the block.
Giannis.
Great positioning by LeBron and timing on that block shot.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Bryant outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Free throw good. Bryant.
At the line for two.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now, here is James. James with the rebound.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
Bryant, left side. Pass to James.
Boy, as a roller, the strength and speed of LeBron, tough cover for anyone.
George outside. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. George has got 21 points in the game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Bryant outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James outside. And there's the lob.
Giannis.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Here's Bryant. It's not going to go for him. And George with some nice D. In transition, here they come. Harden from outside.
James Harden.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Back to Durant. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over George. That one rolls around and rims out. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by James, no good.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Second team foul.
That's his third foul so far. Here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo, left side. Shot from 16.
Giannis.
And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, continuing to develop that jumper. Giannis doesn't want to have any flaws in his offensive arsenal.
And so the West All-Stars take this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was
Doves in a jacuzzi, catching the Holy Ghost, making one. Agree? Enough about me. How's about you? How's the little kid? She was about 2 the last time we spoke. I had. Cause I'd start the second album off on another note now. That note threw some off. But see, I'd balled out, and before I fall out, I slow my lack down to a nice speed. The brain was that fried egg I might need. New direction was apparent. I was a child looking at the floor staring. So changing my style was like relief for the primitive beast. Yes, I was on the rise. Yeast was the street to make bread. Never primary concern. Just to hop on these beats and wait my turn. I'd meet Muslims, Rastas, and macaroni. Imposters. So on a trip to New York on some beeswax, I get invited to a club where MC's at, and on stage is a singer with something on her head similar to the turban that I covered up my dreads with, which I was rocking at the time when I was going through them phases, trying to find anything that seemed real in the world. Still searching, but I started liking this girl. Now you know her as Erica on and on Badu. Call Tyrone on the phone while you do that girl like that, boy, you ought to be ashamed. The song wasn't about me, and that ain't my name. We're young in love, in short, we had fun. No regrets, no. Had a son by the name of 7, and he's 5. By the time I do this mix, he'll probably be 6. You do the arithmetic, me do the language art. To poke you in the heart and take you from the start to when luxury transportation meant a MARTA card. Or either when your girlfriend that went to Maze, mama or her daddy let her borrow the Benz because she's smart. Or maybe if your neighbor does you a huge favor and he sells you that rabbit that's been sitting in his yard. You fix it up, you trick it out, you give it rims, you give it bump, you give it all your time because that's all you can think about. And that's as far as I got.
Girl, I've been patient, but we both know I hate waiting. You just gotta treat it like it's pouring, baby. Change your location, straight to the head, you love. Feelings like a Maserati, like a Maserati. Hey. Hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. It's the West All-Stars taking on the East All-Stars. Inside. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Outside Durant. Here's Walton. Now James. Guarded by Durant. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Shot on the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Assist goes to. What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Here's Rose. And he gets it to go.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
Now here's Morant. To the middle. And it's James with the jam.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
Pass to Carter. They get it back. Outside Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your East All-Stars.
And he's good on the second.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force.
Right wing. Here's Morant. The rebound by Embiid. Rose with it. Guarded by Morant. 18 feet out. It's good.
Just another day at the office. D. Rose knows when and where to get his points.
Pass to Walton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for the West All-Stars.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Rose outside. Now here's George. Lets the 3 fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And he lobs it up. Kicks it out to Westbrook. To the paint. Pass to James. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Now here's Westbrook. Nails the baby hook. Westbrook's got his second basket of the game.
Westbrook takes these challenges personally. He loves scoring on aggressive defense.
The West All-Stars trailing.
East All-Stars.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose.
First personal
That's
foul.
his first foul.
Second team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game.
LeBron James.
They now take the lead.
Great vision by John Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Pass to Rose. Here's Carter. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the West All-Stars.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter. I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And here's Morant outside. Durant.
Kevin Durant.
Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Woo, the reach of Kevin Durant, using his incredible wingspan to take advantage on the offensive glass.
Kevin Durant.
And that one's good by Durant.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And he gets that one.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Here's Rose. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Oh, George with a steal. Throws it up high. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And jams it home. Westbrook.
Crafty by Russ, throwing off the defender and getting some room to operate.
Pass to Embiid. Now Rose. And here's George. Three-pointer. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Outside for Morant.
Timeout, West All-Stars.
Time called here. The West All-Stars want to talk it over.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! There you go, fans. That was your T-shirt.
He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of
East All-Stars, 14. The West All-Stars, 16.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, guys, give me your thoughts on the West All-Stars' performance here.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys."
Now he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Offensive board. For three, George. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Pass to Walton. Poke loose. Down low. Now James. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time.
Russell Westbrook.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The East All-Stars trailing. Rose outside. To the inside. The kick to Durant. That one's wide left.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Now here's Rose. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Durant. The three. Gets the 3-ball to go. Durant's got 9.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. KD especially on the catch and shoot.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Assisted by
I like
Carter.
watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Up top, Westbrook. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Carter. Here's Durant. Here's Embiid. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
To the left wing. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook.
And that comes off the assist by Durant. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We all know he has the strength to absorb contact, but Westbrook also showing his focus as he knocks down the shot.
And here's the fast break. Left side, Morant. Durant with it. Picked up by Embiid. Westbrook outside. Here's Walton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Deflected. And he recovers it. Hits the trifecta. Rose has got 11.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Western All-Stars ball.
And it's out of bounds. Still West All-Stars ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Pass to George. And he converts the layup. He's got 5.
At 6'8", Paul George is a threat inside, looking very comfortable from in there.
Here's Walton.
Bill Walton.
And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Rose outside. George for 3. Rose can't connect.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Walton. Kicks it out to Westbrook. He drops it from range. Westbrook's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Be careful when Westbrook is knocking down those consistently. Watch out, because that means there's nothing he can't do.
That's the end of the
And the first half comes to it.
Your East All-Stars, 29. The West All-Stars, 33. Get ready for your East All-Stars.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Pass to Walton. Shoots over Embiid. Walton's shot is off. And the East All-Stars with possession. 4-point game. The kick to Durant. Here's Carter. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Eastern All-Stars ball. At the line for your East All-Stars.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
A fan favorite in this league. Rose's hard work and perseverance through injuries speaks volumes.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
East All-Stars foul.
Here's Westbrook.
Joel Embiid.
Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Shooting for the West All-Stars.
The energy of Russell Westbrook is challenging to deal with, which is why he gets fouled.
Here's Durant. Goes back up. George for 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. George has got 8.
He doesn't need much time to get his shot off. Paul George is a dependable catching.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Russell Westbrook.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Rose can't connect. Westbrook with it. Now Carter defending. Westbrook with the miss. Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
Good aggression from KD on D. Hustling to get a hand on the shot.
Westbrook right side. Pass to Walton. Over Embiid. And Walton gets it to go. He's got 10.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now Carter. And stolen by Durant. And it's stolen by Rose. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in.
The assist by Derrick.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
James. Kicks it out to Westbrook. With the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
LeBron James.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
To the middle. And it's James with the jam.
Anytime you can get LeBron something right at the rim, that's
2
good
minutes remaining in
offense.
the third. 2 minutes.
George outside. Carter, high post. And Walton pulls it down.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Back to Durant. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Russell Westbrook.
Durant's got 8.
I love when Durant attacks with confidence, especially when he's this close inside.
They get the rebound.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Pass to George. It's stolen by James. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Incredible anticipation by LeBron. Kickstarts the break.
Now a timeout called by the East All-Stars.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Rose with the bucket.
This is why Derrick Rose is considered one of the best at his position. He is not afraid of going down low.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. For 3, Durant. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. He's got 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Rose. The shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Westbrook right side. And so it's the West All-Stars. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to
41. The West All-Stars, 52.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Rose. Here's Carter. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Carter's got his first basket.
Slicing and dicing Derrick Rose, picking the defense apart with the pass.
And Durant with the big finish.
Assist goes to
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Carter, high post. There's the 3. That shot is off. Now the West All-Stars take it the other way. And then Morant with the jam.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher.
Westbrook with it. Guarded now by George. Offensive rebound.
Bill Walton.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Just 5 to shoot. The deep 3 from Durant. And it's the West All-Stars with the rebound. And they're pushing it up. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Embiid. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Moran. No good that time. And the East All-Stars go the other way now. And George with the jam.
Great hustle by Paul, using his speed in the open court. And then, of course, he's an excellent finisher.
For three, Durant. Connects from downtown.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
James outside. Pass to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the length of Durant, he's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul.
Kevin Durant.
He does not get the second one. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. The East All-Stars trailing. Here's Rose, plenty of space. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Walton. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Down low. George. And the jam by George.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And stolen by Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. James, a good look. Here's Walton. And he jams it home with authority.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. The kick to Durant. He shoots it. And that one hits the back iron. Lets it go. LeBron with the rebound. And the West All-Stars have possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
LeBron James.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Second team foul.
1:11 left in the fourth.
Russell Westbrook.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Now Carter. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 4. And Walton pulls it down. Now here's Rose. With the floater. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Kevin Durant.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And that one's good. Morant.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Oh, George with a steal. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
George. First personal foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do.
And so the West All-Stars take this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. So long.
the times two. You dey eye me, let me remind you. No, they try me, but to bury me, go my berry. Yeah, you got my attention, now what you gon' do? You the tension, but your legs are kung fu. Okay, cool it down, down, cause me no fighting. It's not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Only mummy bow down. To bambino farabale. Aboyako. Okay. It's okay, let them say. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on the daily. Okay. We go there, okay. I just want to hear me. Look.
but no be long time at all. Nobody go know, no be anybody in business. And everything you see, and everything you teeth, everything you shot, and any. Nobody will know. No be anybody in business. Yeah. But nowadays, everything don't change. It can't be like you say, everybody's business. My own business, not to make my business. I will take myself to the public. I will impose myself on the public. Everything you say, and everything you do, and everything you want, and everything you get, everybody can know. Everybody can know. It be everybody in business. It be everybody in business. Everybody in business. Everybody in business.
don't take me for granted. I really spent $500,000 on the house for granted. I'm really out here dancing. I'm really not romantic. I really got that patty.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. You'll see the West All-Stars and the East All-Stars. Here's Kobe. The three from KD. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
In the corner, it's James. Off the left rim and out.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The kick out to Bryant. Durant with some nice D.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. And Durant sends it back.
Western All-Stars. KD's 7'5" wingspan in action. Swatting that one away.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Mitchell. A floater. Good ball movement here by the East. Pass to Embiid.
East All-Stars.
Timeout called, East All-Stars.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And the East has possession. And Durant puts up a deep three. Bryant with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Stephen Curry.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the dunk by LeBron.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Here's Curry from downtown. Here's KD. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Donovan Mitchell.
And that one is good.
Don't you love it when Donovan Mitchell throws himself on the offensive glass, putting his athleticism to great use.
Here's KD.
West All-Stars foul.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
That's a 3-second violation.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Can they get it? Curry. And Embiid with the block. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Here's Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Joel Embiid.
That one on Embiid.
Personal foul.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
West All-Stars shooting their first free throws of the game.
Curry at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
When you think of Curry, His shooting is what comes to mind always, specifically how quick his release is.
Durant wide open, he fires. And the three ball is good. KD's got 5 points so far. Pass to Kobe. There's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
The East leading by 5. Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 6.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Durantula.
Shots good by Durant.
Stephen Curry.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
And he gets it to go.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Kobe Bryant.
To the left side wing.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Second chance shot.
2 points.
And Embiid lays it in.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Left side, KD. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot, no good. Durant with some nice D. And finished off by LeBron.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Here's Curry. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Curry's got 6.
Terrible shot selection, but you got to appreciate his confidence.
KD, that's for 2. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
21.
East All-Star.
14. Get ready for your East All-Star Dance Pack.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring zone for the East All-Stars.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. The East leading by 5. LeBron with it. He's picked up by KD. Outside Curry. Lets it go.
Stephen Curry.
That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He's got 10.
Rise and fire. This is Steph's mindset. Looks to score immediately after he gets the pass.
Outside Durant. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Assisted by LeBron James.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
Bryant.
Kobe Bryant.
And he makes good on the layup. Bryant's got 8 points.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
On the wing, Irving. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the East leads by 5.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Back to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Here's Curry. That one doesn't go. Nice defense from KD. The drive by James.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Timeout called here by the East. They're going to talk it over. You look at James, what a contribution.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Kevin Durant.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Good work by Curry moving the ball. He has a good eye for those openings.
James, no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Back to KD. Good ball movement here by the East. Irving for three. They get the rebound. And James throws it down.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Outside Bryant. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the East. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Again, the miss by Kobe. Durant for three. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The East leading by 8. Pass to Irving. Ron right side. Another shot. Jump shot is good that time. James has got 14 points for the game.
A threat from every spot on the floor. LeBron still probably the toughest cover in the league.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The wide open look for Durant. And the three off target. Now here's James. Over Bryant. And so it's the East All-Star.
End of the second quarter.
Going into
score. 37-27.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. James looking around.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
Personal foul.
The East All-Stars shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your East All-Stars.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The West trails by 12. Here's Durant. Here's Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's good, and it's KD with the assist. He's got 15.
We all prefer to watch Steph Curry shoot a three, but he can really shoot the mid-range jumper.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Jokic. And here is KD. And Embiid with the block. KD on the wing. He's got 9. Here's Irving. Some solid defense there from KD. Here's Curry. He can't get that one. Now the East will take it the other way. James outside. Driving the lane. And the dunk by LeBron.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
Timeout called here by the East. They're going to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. The West again cannot hit. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you.
Stephen Curry.
Curry gets the bucket.
The defense trying to smother Steph Curry, but he's committed to getting his shot off.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time.
Kobe Bryant.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. He has 6. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Three-pointer. LeBron. Good. James has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Over his Hall of Fame career, LeBron James has worked hard on his three-point shot, becoming a solid shooter.
Back to Curry. A 3-ball. East grabs the miss.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Bryant has the open look. Offensive rebound. Durant. Good D by Embiid. The East leading by 21. Back to James. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. James has got 11 points in the quarter.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
To end the run. And the play by Curry as he finishes it off for 2. Curry's got 19 points.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
And here's Irving. The second chance effort. And Embiid finishes inside. Embiid's got 8.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
They get it back.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Effort's been there. Check mark. The physicality. Check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
Pass to Kobe. Durant with the steal. And finished off by KD.
The long arms and quick hands of Durant jump starting to break.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
LeBron right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeBron's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Kobe Bryant
gets the three-pointer to fall.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
With the score.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the East. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. Pass to Curry. Here is Bryant. There's the three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Now here's Durant. Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 13 points for KD. Outside Bryant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Got a piece of it. Kobe with the steal. Curry on the wing. All alone. The shot misses. And it's the East going the other way. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Basket good.
The jumper of LeBron looking more and more pure. Bad news for the rest of the league.
Pass to Kobe. Some nice passing here by the West. Bryant's shot is off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Team foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
James right side. No good with the triple. The West All-Stars with the ball. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. And the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility. Great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Outside, KD. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
Second team foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
At the line for good.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the East All-Stars?
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
To the inside.
Kevin Durant.
Here's KD. And he makes that one. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
At the arc, Kevin Durant is totally in his comfort zone. Nothing could shake him off that look. Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
Irving, good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
LeBron left side. And James throws it down.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Back to Curry. Pass to KD. Fades away. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Bryant looking over the floor. Bryant gets a wide open look. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Kobe. Embiid, no good. And the West All-Stars with possession. Durant.
Kevin Durant.
And finished off by KD.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
Outside Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the East All-Stars. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Durant for 3. And another 3 from the East.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
They get a hand on it. So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it up.
Last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole and I've been stacking up all these assets, keep me conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big homie. Hey, I can't ever slip homie. My mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer. I rest my case like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Let me tell you something real quick. Hey, you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't play with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a fuck who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't own it. And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad, then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they tried to question my character. Young rich and black. We some world don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Speak my belief, now they calling me dangerous. Taking a throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greatest. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake kick it. You're politicking, I ain't worried about it. I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope.
Y'all tryna eat. I'm tryna feast. Y'all tryna eat. I'm tryna feast. Didn't know I'm bipolar, Bill. When I'm nice, see what you get when I'm untamed. In reality, on tape, I'm the same. Terry got the mic, the touch, I keep that range. Rover for my mama. Roger that my mama told me. Don't shoot, cry, over, no, spill for me. Tell me 8 tryna mac, kiss me. Shout out to the homies that be kidding. Who that look like they low, all my friends left me last year. I drove all the way here, we out here for a feast. Put that minus touch on me, you don't eat, I'm tryna feast. Tell me 8 cuisine talk, put that rice where you eat. We walk that wall and talk that talk, sleep. Make it when you get that y'all tryna, I'm tryna eat.
I'm just saying, got the food unfairly. If you can't resist, then you just slay. I ain't playing. If you can't resist, then you just slay. Better money. All them they just hungry. I'm trying to eat first.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. It's the West All-Stars taking on the East All-Stars. Right side, Irving. And stolen by Durant. Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. George, left side. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Here's George. From deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
The D has to know where PG is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Irving. And Durant with the block.
Beautiful defense from KD, a capable shot blocker, both on ball and in help situations.
Kicks it to George. Pass to James. Doncic with it. The three is up. He buries it from three. Doncic has got 5 now.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Durant, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Jokic.
That's a 3-second violation.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Shooting for the West All-Stars.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same.
Clock at 6. Here's James. Kicks it to Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Now a timeout called by the East All-Stars.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the East All-Stars with possession. They trail by 1. Harden drives in. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Nikola Jokic.
A nightly triple-double threat, Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Oh, deflected. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Irving. And they doubled up Irving. He gets it in there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
James outside. Into the lane. From the wing. No good. A bit long that time.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Embiid, high post. Wide open. LeBron with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Jokic. James outside. With the drive.
LeBron James.
And it's James with the jam.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
On the wing, Irving. To the inside. Embiid. Some solid defense from James. Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. For three. They get it again. Second chance effort. Count it.
Luka Doncic.
Doncic has got 7 points.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
And here's the fast break. And Doncic with the jam.
The alley-oop from that far away? PA, I'm speechless.
Hey, you're not alone. Me too. Everybody's a spectator on that one, including the defense. Now here's Harden. Kicks it to George. Back to Embiid. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Irving. Lots of room. And it's the West All-Stars with the rebound. Here's Doncic. And Embiid with the block.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
And Irving powers it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
To the paint. And as it goes out of bounds, East All-Stars able to keep the ball here. It's stolen by James. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the West All-Stars.
12, the West All-Stars. 17.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, give me your thoughts on the West All-Stars performance here.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall. Now the West All-Stars take it the other way. Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Durant. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Out of bounds. It'll be East All-Stars ball. The East All-Stars trailing. On the wing, Irving. James with the block.
merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the West All-Stars.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They even make with the D.
Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
On the wing, Durant. The 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 9.
At the arc, Kevin Durant is totally in his comfort zone. Nothing could shake him off that look.
Here's Irving. Tipped away. The kick to Durant. George outside. 5 to shoot. Now James. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Durant. No luck on that one. And the East All-Stars go the other way now. From behind the arc. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. KD especially on the catch and shoot.
And the jam by George.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Back to Irving. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Kevin Durant
hits the trifecta.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
LeBron James.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Oh, denied by Durant.
Beautiful defense from KD, a capable shot blocker, both on ball and in help situations.
Now a timeout called by the East All-Stars. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
56 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving with it. Guarded now by George. Shot from the wing. Now a timeout called by the East All-Stars.
Make some noise for T-shirt time! Get ready for your East All-Star Dance Pack!
so here are the East All-Stars. 4-point game.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Embiid. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Durant. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's out of bounds. Still West All-Stars ball. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Now a timeout called by the East All-Stars. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Outside Irving. From downtown. Rejected by James. And he recovers it. And that one's good. Irving. There's 6 seconds left in the second. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
With the score.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the West All-Stars. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. George for 3.
Paul George.
The shot is good. Doncic making the play. George has got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Durant for 3.
Kevin Durant.
Nails it from 3. Durant's got 18.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
Pass to Durant. Down low. Here's Jokic.
East All-Stars foul call. Joel Embiid. Second
free throw drops for Jokic.
First team foul.
He's off on the second.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. George outside. An open look for Durant. And again, it's the East All-Stars.
Durant, a problem for the defense. He can create quality looks basically at will.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Jokic. The shot that time not on target. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. James with a steal. And he's all alone. And Jokic throws it down.
The quick, powerful hands of LeBron gets the steal, gets them off in transition.
And here's Embiid. Tries a 10-footer. Misses off the right iron. Pass to Doncic. From outside the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 16.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Out of bounds, it'll be East All-Stars ball.
Eastern All-Stars ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's George on the wing. Back to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The West All-Stars with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
2 minutes.
Here's Doncic. Offensive board. Jokic. The three ball. And Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 19 points. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you.
West ball.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter here. Here's Embiid. Drives to the hoop. With the fadeaway. James with the block. Doncic on the wing. Here's the three. Drops in the three. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Jokic. And here's the fast break. And it's blocked by Harden. They retain possession. Doncic right side. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Harden. Here's George. They shoot again. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Your East All-Stars.
And so it's the West.
33. The West All-Stars. 53.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the East All-Stars with possession. Outside Durant. George outside. Back to Durant. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Jokic. 5-on-3 break. James with the ball. Guarded now by George. And the foul called on Paul George.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Here's Durant. From deep.
I love the way George can move his feet and challenge the shot without fouling.
Out to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
And so here are the East All-Stars to the middle. George's shot is off. The West All-Stars with the ball. Durant has the open look.
Kevin Durant.
And there's another one for the West All-Stars.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
They double-team George. Pass to Embiid. Oh, they get a hand on it. James with a steal. Inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
LeBron James.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Durant with it. He drops it from range.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
Doncic is doubled. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a re-jump.
And so here are the East All-Stars. Outside Durant. Knocks it loose.
West All-Stars foul call.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Irving. George outside. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. He can't get it to go.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's James.
LeBron James.
And slam dunk by James.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
George with a steal. Pass to James. And it's James
LeBron
with
James.
the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's George.
2 minutes.
Kicks it to Doncic. From the arc. Rebounded by James Harden. And so here are the East All-Stars. They double-team George. Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. To the paint. The kick to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
At the arc, Kevin Durant is totally in his comfort zone. Nothing could shake him off that look.
They double-team Durant. And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile.
Now here's George. From deep three-point range. Back to Irving. Embiid's got space. And again, it's the East All-Stars.
When he's in the zone, Embiid can just knock it down, turning the pass immediately into points.
And here's Doncic. From deep. They get it back. Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off the mark. And the East All-Stars go the other way now. Durant for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And they doubled up Doncic. Over Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Second chance shot. Outside Durant. Let's go with a three. Off target. And so the West All-Stars take this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill,